Good morning, everybody. It's Monday again. We're back. Back to the beginning. Good morning, Meth Man, Reflex, Gabriel, Gary, Lee, Carrie. Redeem MvM loadout. Cam Angler, Battalions, and Equalizer. I can make that happen. That's too much. We don't have a full party, but I can make that happen. That's not too much of a throw, I think. Oh, excuse me. Just remembered I need to do another event on Discord. Create event. Where's the picture that I used before? Did I save it on my desktop? I can't see it. Where the hell else would I save it? What day is Tuesday? 28th. Start time 9 p.m. I need to find a picture of the boys. Good morning, Scoutman. We'll just wait a little bit longer, see if anyone else wants to join. Sorry. Okay, I done that. Oh shit. Full party. Let's go. That's exactly what I was waiting for. You're seeing Team Impala tonight. Nice. Have fun. You going solo? You going with people? You going on a date? What's the plan? What's the plan? Talk to me. Scamman, I started Final Fantasy 1. I'm going through them all. I'm doing it. Scamman very, very kindly got me this Final Fantasy 1 to 6 collection on Steam. So I'm going to be streaming Final Fantasy 6 when I get to it. You have 676,000 rubles. That's a lot. Have we got some gold? The prophecy has foretold it. Did I use the word foretold in the title? That's a question. I don't think I did. Has foretold. An Aussie. There we go. You're going with a lot of friends, distant and close. That's awesome. I have to play soldier, but I need to play with the Mangela, the Battalion, and the Equalizer.
Everybody ready?
Sorted. Do I have a collector's escape plan, but I don't have a collector's equalizer. There we go. How was your weekend, Carrie?
I am ready. Go, go, go!
I don't even know what to upgrade. Reload speed. And damage. Yes. Battle theme's a banger. It is. It is. I haven't played it in a while, but I remember most of it. So it's good. But it's a good fun playing it. Hi, Weirdo. It feels like work has been going for a while. When is half term? I feel like we do one. Half term is just gone, dude. Just had Easter. So then it'll be, what, another 6 weeks until half term? FF Rando collection. Ooh.
Man up mode activated.
I'm sure people do that, but I imagine that'd be rough.
5, 4, 3.
You can use the tools to minimize encounters and other stuff. I don't even know how to get the tools. I just launched and got stuck in. Have you got to play MvM? Yeah, you're welcome. Glad to have you along. You got a holiday? Nice. Is it bank holiday today? Tillum was saying it was a bank holiday. So. Have you ever watched Cowboy Bebop? I have not, no. It's an anime, right? Hi, Jamie. I've been doing very good, thank you. How are you? Should we make a hot dog wrap or hot dog pasta? What's a hot dog wrap? You just put in a hot dog inside a tortilla? Glad you liked it though. It's amazing. That's so kind of you. Thank you. I'm gonna work my way through the games. The last time I played Final Fantasy 1 was the Game Boy Advance version, which must have been 2004 or something. See psych right now? About what? You have no idea if it's anime or not? Yeah, it's an anime. I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's quite a popular one from what I know. From what I've heard. So, don't feel like you'd be going wrong in watching it. I don't know anything about it, so I wish I could tell you, but I just don't know. Wait, can this be critted? No random crits. But I can use... Wait.
Well, back to the front.
Mini crits whenever it would normally crit, so I can't use crits. Okay.
Echo is under attack.
Crits turn into mini crits, right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I'm not gonna bother with that. Hi, Gravos. Dear Gaben who orbs in heaven. But man, how was your weekend, Angry? It's one of the more popular ones? Yeah. I mean, I've heard of it, so... A lot of work to be done, slow and steady wins the race. Hell yeah! That's what the tortoise did. And he won the race. So, he knows what he's talking about. I did hear about it, Widow, but did you hear the whole story? Did you hear the craziness that was the marathon? There's a story, okay. So there was a guy who broke the world record, okay? He runs a marathon, he breaks the world record. He does not win the race. Okay? There's another guy. He also breaks the world record. And he also breaks the 2-hour barrier for a marathon in his first ever marathon race. Okay? This is the first time running in a marathon format. As a long distance runner, he obviously raced before. He ran sub 2 hours, which had never been done before. He also did not win the race because another guy ran sub 2 hours faster and ended up winning. Like, imagine going to a marathon, breaking the world record, and finishing third. Imagine going to your first marathon, breaking the sub 2 hour barrier, which had never been done before in history, and still not winning. Fucking wild. Speaking of races, least races going. Check him DNA. Just naturally goated. Whoa, Sweet Mangling 2? Crank that mangle.
Have a burger.
Sound off if you're ready. Heavy as a spy.
Technically, if someone was faster than him, that was the world record, so he never beat it. I mean, technically, yeah. He was faster than the world record prior to, like, 10 seconds before when the guy had crossed the line.
Alive, lock the door. Doesn't get many lighter.
We're under
Enough,
attack.
ladies.
Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Give 'em hell.
That would suck, though, man. You'd think if you ran world record time, you're winning the race. Have I watched Law and Order, SVU? No. I've seen I've seen random episodes of Law and Order. It's the kind of show that you're in a hotel and you're flicking channels and then there's an episode on and you leave it on. I think the last time I watched it was last summer. And we were in a hotel somewhere. And might be when we were in Manchester. Just flick the TV on, Law and Order's on. Sure, we'll watch it. What are you gonna do? Oh, I should have held it for longer. I'm charging! Yeah, I don't know. What have I been watching lately? I watched the season 2 of Last Laugh. It's really funny. Been watching Fallout season 2. Been watching The Boys. 2 episodes into that. Been watching Attack on Titan. Been watching Dark, which is a German show, but it's like one of the highest rated shows. They're looking for highly rated shows, you know, just kind of watching those. What? That did 65 damage to me at that range? Check him PC. It oscillates between genuinely compelling storylines and boomer slop at warp speed. Your game froze? Oh no. Hopefully you can get back in. Yeah, I watch a lot of murder mystery things. I just finished the latest season of Death in Paradise, which is British TV. One of my favorites is Silent Witness. It's really good. British TV is murder mystery heavy. British TV is mostly just watching murder
I'm moving this.
and trying to work out who did it. Death of Stalin is kind of murder mystery. Yeah, we can watch it at some point. I ain't against it, man. I ain't against it. One thing I really want to watch is Swood play Resident Evil 2. I've seen Reflex play Resident Evil 2 now. I'll actually be a little bit more free over the next few weeks. Well, from this weekend. Because work is kind of ramping up a little bit, but my family's going away for a bit, and I will not have to babysit for a while. Except for maybe one day. So I'll have a little bit more time. Maybe we can squeeze in a little bit. And do you know what is? Do you know what? This is something we talked about. You know the Borderlands movie is apparently terrible. The worst ever video game movie ever made. It's on Netflix. We should definitely watch it. So we play Irie and Irie 0. Yeah. So play the next one. Keep going. Don't stop. It's the same when you ask Aham to play Dark Souls 3. You've seen him play 1 and 2. You got to see more. One thing you don't want to watch is your bank account showing $1 billion legally. Yeah, that would be fun. I played the Euro Millions last week. It was like 100 million. Didn't get anything. Don't mention the Borderlands film to you. Yeah. I think it'd be funny to watch because it's bad, you know.
Greed is good. Have a bonus. We're ready to attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi Zarita. How you doing today? There's a loot. $1 gazillion euros. You know when they say money doesn't bring happiness? Man, money would solve like 99% of my problems. Borderlands seems like the type of movie you'd love to watch if you hate the franchise. I mean, I love the franchise, but I think... Do you ever watch bad movies with your friends to kind of just laugh at it? Me and Jubats over the weekend watched a movie called Thrash on Netflix. It's it's terrible. It's about a place that has a storm, you know, and it rains so much that the floodgates kind of break the levees, and the city, the town, sorry, floods, and the water comes up to the roofs, and sharks are there, and they start eating everybody. It's terrible. Terrible. I'm doing good, thank you, Zarita. I'm doing good. Got a good start to the day. You got the most stacked week in June. You're planning Juice Klein, Shaggy, and then Limp Bizkit. Oh, nice, man. And you also going to see Gorillas in June? Remember you asked if me and Jubats are around, and it's when we aren't. Every time you come to this country, I'm not in the country. Something you would not watch the Halo series about your soul, right? Yeah, yeah. But that's the thing. I probably wouldn't watch it if it was a series I really liked. So if it, yeah, I get that. Your cold is finally gone. Oh, that's awesome news. Feels like colds just last longer these days. Sharknado ripoff? Kind of, yeah. But it was trying to be serious, you know. Huge battalions. Our battalion is running out. No. Watched the Meg? I have watched the Meg. I watched that with Toast. When he came, when I still lived up north. And he came over and it was just me and him, I think. I can't remember if Cloudy was there. And he was like, let's watch this. And I was like, what is it? He was like, it's really good. Obviously it wasn't, it was a bait. But yeah. There's a Meg too, you know. Yeah, it's got a sequel. This song audibly describes my energy today. I'm feeling it. I'm ready for the week. If you come to the British concert, if you'll join, that's kind of bad. Ah, right. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. You can blame Leah for getting married at that time of the year, you know? And don't do anything next June either, because my sister's getting married then, so... Like... Giving you pre-warning, you know? You don't like South Park? But people like different things? Yeah, exactly. This is from Crash Bandicoot 1, I believe. Can you come to my sister's wedding? Mate, don't even begin, okay? Because there's already been stresses with having enough spaces for the people who are being invited. If I go up to my sister and be like, hey, you know Swede, she's like, yeah, I know Swede. Yeah, the Dutch guy on your stream? Yeah. Can he come to the wedding? He's kind of my son. It's a thing. If Jubats is coming to the wedding, then we need to bring our son. She'd be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you making this stressful? It'd be a whole thing. How come I'm using the Cow Mangler? Because Methman did a points redeem to choose my loadout, and he chose Cow Mangler, Battalions, and Equalizer. You don't take too much space, says the 8-foot tall man. I mean, I could maybe sneak you into the reception. You're like, yeah, like, he doesn't like British food, he doesn't drink. He's fine, he's just a little guy. You've been subbed longer than Sweet if he gets to go then. It's not my wedding, it's my sister's. So we hate British food. That's a massive bombshell to casually drop. I mean, he's always complaining about things like baked beans and gravy, so... Although the food's not going to be that. I think the food's going to be... It's going to be burgers? It's going to be like barbecue and buffet stuff that the place is organising, which is really good. And there's going to be pizzas there in the evening. And then it's going to be an open bar. NA wedding? No. I mean, I'll be going to an NA wedding this year. My sister's fiance is British. He's an Arsenal fan. And his dad's a Millwall fan. So, if you're British, you know what that means. But this summer is Leah's wedding and her fiance is American. So, there's going to be Americans there. I get some crits. Why not? Why not? Cheeky little mini crit boost on the tank. But me and Jubads are gonna be wing peopling for Srood. Gonna hook Srood up with a new welder. He's desperate for an American wife. The joke is that burgers are being served. Oh, okay. You know what, man? I haven't finished my coffee. I'm still waking up. Your brain's just working faster than mine right now. You love fish and chips? Don't know if I have fish and chips. I have to double check, but pickled herring is pickled herring's pretty nice. Last wedding you went to, the music was all fun, very loud. It was a live band. Oh really? That's rough because that's something you can't avoid, right? If the food's bad, it's bad. You don't have to eat it, I guess, but it's not like you can avoid the music. Thanks. Good day, Wayne. Where were you? Well, last week you were busy. You might want to join in for MvM this week. No. He's a busy man these days. He's a working man. In the office? What the hell? What happened to you? You've changed, man. You've changed. That sucks, though. Harassing guests? You're gonna harass guests? Huh? Oh, you avoided by hanging outside the venue? Smart. Just have to have an emergency brown? Damn, dude. In the office as well. That's... Is that office etiquette? Cloudy was complaining to me that office etiquette at his place in terms of toilets isn't really observed. It's an unwritten, unspoken rule that if you go in for number one, you can go to the toilet, like right next to the office. But if you go for number two, use the toilet that's downstairs because then, you know, the smell doesn't drift into the office. But apparently there's a guy in his office that constantly uses the toilet right next to the office for number two. And the smell just drifts in. And he says it's every day, every afternoon, everyone has to sit there in the stench. You're not mad or anything? You forgive me? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. What's happening this week? So, I've got a bunch of games that I will play through over the next couple of weeks, I think. Tomorrow, I'm thinking of playing well, I don't know. There's the game that Carrie got me called Hylix, which is a shortish JRPG type game, apparently. I also have Little Nightmares 2, which is shortish, like 5-6 hours. I'm thinking I can play Hylix tomorrow. but also I'm gonna have to be up early tomorrow, so maybe I do Little Nightmares tomorrow. So Little Nightmares 2 tomorrow. On Wednesday, I'm hoping Swoop can join me for some DBD. Because 2v8 is back. And me and him can reforge the OG killer squad.
Let's go.
Then maybe on Thursday, I play Hylix, I think it's called. And on Friday, I could start System Shock 2 Remake. I also have a game called Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, which someone gifted me. Which, again, these are all games that can be done in a day, except for System Shock 2 Remake, which may take a few streams. So my plan is to play through those games and have it so that we can start Metal Gear Solid potentially the end of next week. Metal Gear Solid 2, sorry. Hi, Maniatix. Been a long time since you've been here. Hope you have a good day and glowing rocks. Thank you very much. Hope you have a great day too. Will the CeeJaey streamer G's have jobs now? That's how you know he's old? Yeah. There's an office nearly opposite the toilet door and they always have their door open. So he sees the opportunity. He's snuck in there. Haven't seen Ray in years. Ray comes in. He's just... Obviously he's working during the day, so it's... Yeah. Still hopeful that we can get a Dark Souls 3 seamless co-op playthrough with him at some point. Can we get a fire red leaf green playthrough or yellow now that they're on Switch? Is yellow on Switch? Yellow's not on Switch, right? I hate to tell you, but I have already been playing Pokemon Fire Red. Weirdo. I've been cheating on stream. You moving me on TV? On the big screen? I don't think yellow's on Switch. If it is, then hell yeah. Yeah, I bought Pokemon Fire Red prior to going to Canada last month because I wanted plenty of stuff to keep me entertained on the plane. So I played that. Do you want to rate my team? I can tell you what my team is. You can give me some feedback. Got a full box yesterday with a scar gun. Holy shit! Congrats. Didn't Jordan get an Aussie over the weekend too? Ray's changed. You go from silly burning toast guy to full-time worker. Yeah, that's good. He's got a good job and he's doing well. We got to see him when we all met up in London. It's nice to see him. Last time I saw him, he popped in and subbed. It was when I was doing a weekend stream. I don't know how many tours it's been since my last, but it's been a while. Capitalism destroys the sun. Tell me. So I didn't want to do the bog standard boring. Right? I wanted to do something different because I've played through Gen 1 so many times at this point. So I got Charizard, naturally, best starter. I've got Dragonite. I lost the 1v1 chat. Charizard, Dragonite, Snorlax, Gyarados, Aerodactyl, and Nidoking. That's my team. I thought I'd do something different. I had Raichu for a while. and then I switched it up. I wanted to go for kind of like a beast dragony kind of vibe for my Pokemon. And Snorlax, because Snorlax is one of the goats. Okay. Look at him. How could you not have this guy in your party? The thing is, I would have had Gengar as well in my party. The problem is, there's no way for me to trade Haunter, because I don't know anybody with a Switch in the game. Blastoise Bros, Bulbasaur's best boy. You know, I will concede the starters on Gen 1 are really cool. I like all of them, but when Pokemon Red was my first game, I went with Charmander, and yeah. I like the fire Pokemon. I'm a fire fan. I've gone with the fire starter every gen except for the gen that had Froakie, because I really liked Greninja. His speed awful though? Yeah, but he's so bulky, man. You can do it in game, but they cuck you. Isn't that in Gen 2? Because originally in Gen 1, there were no held items. Held items weren't introduced until Gen 2. And obviously Fire Red is Gen 1 and Gen 3. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's my team that I've been operating with. Just something I do from time to time. I did some of it on the plane, and then since I've come back, I've just done little bits here and there. Excuse me.
Green is good. Have a bonus.
Y'all ready?
See, I never played Fire Red or Leaf Green.
Protect Mango. 5, 4, 3, 2.
So technically, it is my first playthrough of those games. I played Red. I had a copy of Blue so that I could do trades with them. I used to trade with the kid across the street, and then I got a cheap copy of Blue somewhere because I got really annoyed that the Venusaur he traded me was called A because he used to just press the A button constantly when going through the starting thing, and he wouldn't give me another Bulbasaur. So I had red, blue, yellow. I had gold, crystal. Then I didn't play for many years. And then I played emerald and platinum to catch up with Gen 3 and 4. Then I had black, white, white 2. Can't wait for the place Professor Layton streams. Man, if they actually comes to Steam, then yeah. I want to play him. Emulating them is going to be annoying, right? Because aren't they touchscreen games? I'm playing them in future. I thought it was overrated. Well, the Fire Red Leaf Green. I think it is nostalgic. I mean, they're good games. Don't get me wrong. They are fun. And a lot of people prefer the older generations because they were more to the point, you know. I'd love for them to have gold or silver. Or if they put Heart Gold and Soul Silver onto Switch, holy shit, I would play the shit out of that again. Yeah, I just wanted to do like, not a themed playthrough, but I just wanted like dragon type Pokemon. So that's my favorite. Makes them perfect because the mouse is a perfect substitute. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there is a lot of extra stuff in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, the event celebi and stuff like that. Yeah, I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver are objectively the best Pokemon games. You have the Gen 4 mechanics and visuals, which look really good, and the mechanics are really good. You've got all the updated stuff, right? You have you have Gen 2, which is like a really good generation, but you also get the Gen 1 stuff. So you don't just get 8 gyms, you get 16. You get so much content. And the Pokemon walk behind you. Like, what more could you want? This game is coming to Steam, but you gotta play them chronologically. Okay, how many games are there? Yeah, I think like your perception of the games is going to be different depending on where you started. The boomer I am, I started with the OG when it came out. So like I did that regular progression. But I have less of a fond memories of Gen 3 and 4 simply because I didn't play the games around then. And I just picked up Emerald and Platinum and played through those prior to White coming out. And that was when I got back into the games. Your top 3 are Emerald, Black, White, 1 and 2, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Yeah, Black and White were really good. The story of Black and White is probably the best. 5, actually 6, 7 with the newest one. Okay, that's quite a lot of games for me to play. But yeah, elsewhere this week, I'm also down for playing more Deadlock if people wanted. Because I enjoyed playing it. I mean, usually people always look at their first as the most nostalgic and fond memories of, right? So probably makes sense. But I feel like Platinum's really good. I really like Platinum, to be fair. Because Giratina is one of my favorite Pokemon. So I really like that part of Platinum. The games go good after you dipped. Dude, you are holding us back. You were the problem. We stomped every single game after you left. It was ridiculous. Nah, we won one game and lost one game. Mythman carried in the 4th game again. He's playing Victor and he did really well. And then the game after that, lost. You've been playing through the first one, no Dutch localization? Damn. Ah, that's good that you're playing it right now. I'm just trying to work through my backlog, you know? And playing some of the games finishing in one stream last week and the past couple of weeks, and if I can do that this week and next week, then I think I can make some pretty good headway, you know? Yeah, I can't play the game until you play. You managed to finish 3 games this month, personally? Damn, which games did you finish? I don't know where this... Okay, we got the money. Nobody Hi-Fi Rush in this weekend Inscription. Oh, okay. How was Inscription? I've heard good things about that. You finished on story? You had a good time? You got a B? Nice. Yeah, I was lurking in your stream. And then I had to... Like, I had the stream on. And when I came back to me PC, you were on Claire, and I was like, God damn. I won't say anything more because I know Swoot's still waiting to play. I've finished a few games this month so far. Finished a few books, well, a couple of books, and I finished a few games.
Pony up, boys.
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What are your thoughts on it? You thought it was very overrated? Oh, you might be his biggest hater. Interesting. What made you think it was overrated? Like, what aspects? I don't know if I own it. I know I own Slay the Spire. I need to play that. You're down with Supernova difficulty in Outer Worlds. Times doing you play for having it low and so I can send it. That's actually, I have to admit, I know the game. I didn't dislike the game. I just thought it was a good game, like just above average. But I do think that part of the fact that he can do stuff like that is very funny. So finalize, you're excited to continue, Claire? Nice. Are you going to play more in the games, do you think? You asked me something? Yeah, I said, do you think you'll play more of the games? You interested in that? People really like the game for its style and charm. There's a lot of flaws you see with progression, as well as challenges which suck the fun out of it. Interesting. Okay. It's not on my priority, so like I said, I don't actually know if I own it, but yeah, I'm gonna play the games that I was mentioning. Metal Gear Solid 2. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy games in my own time. In the distant future, right now you need to clear your library. I'm spending money on a lot of music stuff. I don't know. That's what I mean. Your favorite gacha game is getting a 6 LP vinyl box. Oh. Did I read somewhere that Genshin Impact is ending? It's done? That's cool. What games are you going to be playing next? Who said that? I swear I read that somewhere. Maybe it was a troll. RDR2 finally. It's about damn time. I've got a plan, Arthur. I had a goddamn plan. Then either Cyberpunk or Death Stranding. Man, you've got peak lined up. Those are all really good games. Gonna be Western pilled now? I mean, Death Stranding is made by a Japanese company, but yeah. Because a Friends Club game though? True! Nah, RDR2 is fantastic. Cyberpunk is really good. And Death Stranding is a wacky story that, yeah. I just need more. I saw that. There's no way that there's no way that's gonna last. The idea that if you don't play a digital game every 30 days it gets that's fucking stupid. Love sick of Jim Bob, yeah. Sonic Frontiers? Yeah, I mean, I'd probably give that a try. I've got that in the Humble Bundle. I mean, 100% Wukong or Halo, but not sure. So Wukong technically only takes 2 playthroughs, I'm pretty sure. To 100%. I think I did it in 2 playthroughs. You just need to make sure you do the right things at the right times. Turn me down a little bit then. Halo is I'll take you a long time, but I have it, so if you need to do any stuff with me, then I'd be down for playing it. I still have it installed. Scottish resistance on tanks. It does a crazy amount of damage, doesn't it? You put those crit stickies down. I think that's an outrageous common reflex. People are allowed to dislike music without being like that's either rage bait or you've been rage baited somehow. I don't even know what to say. Give me your Aussie. I didn't go on yet, man. I haven't. It's what month are we in? April. We're nearly 4 full months into the year, and I still don't have an Aussie.
Who is not ready?
Yeah, people are always going to stupid post. There's always going to be rage bait.
Let's go. Teleporter going up.
I need to pee. Can I hold on until the next one?
Sentry going up. Teleporter coming right up. Pony up, boys.
We got 35 seconds. I can't pee that fast.
I am ready to fight robots.
I mean, I could, but I guess I am engineer. We'll see. I'll be fine. But yeah, if I can clear that backlog of a few games, chip away, and keep on playing Metal Gear Solid games, maybe start the Walking Dead games. I know we played them in the past before, but do the definitive edition ones. I think that'd be good. You ever thought of dual streaming? Honestly, no. I mean, at times I thought, I do have like a lot of subscribers on YouTube, and maybe there are people who are unaware that I stream on Twitch. They watch my videos and then they're like, they just don't know that I stream. So maybe that, you know, but I'm okay with what I'm doing, you know. I'm good, you know. If it had been a thing years ago that had been allowed, because it wasn't allowed before, if you were a Twitch partner, then yeah, I would have done it to, you know, help. But seeing as I'm not doing it full time anymore, I'm just, you know, crazy ass rule. I mean, I get it. I understand why they did it, because you had people, they wanted to hold on to the talent, right? I think you just stream FF5. I mean, I could. I was gonna just do 6. But, If you want me to do 5, I could do 5. Give them benefits on why they should stay. It's not that they were leaving though. I don't know. It's good that dual streaming is now allowed, but I understand why it wasn't allowed before. Because you don't want people doing stuff for your competitors. 8% cut for viewers is wild, because how did you get 7 subs this month and didn't even make past $10? Have you done your tax info? I don't know how it works for affiliates. But they take more money if you don't put in your tax info fully. Fucking spies, man. Always at the most inconvenient time. Hi, Tillian. How you going, man? How was your weekend? From a greedy core post perspective, it makes sense, but morally, no. I don't know, man. I think you're trying to fight like the good fight in the wrong place here. I think not allowing dual streaming was not a greedy corpo thing, and it's not like it was morally wrong. Like, I don't know. If you're a football player, you play for a team. You don't want your star man playing for the other team. You know what I mean? I feel like I understand why, if you are a Twitch partner and you have a contract with Twitch saying, you know, you're going to do this and that, but then you're also doing it for a different company. That's how contracts work. If you work a contract job for a company, then you can't then do the same job for another company most of the time. But that's not how it works. What are you gonna give to? It's not a case of being talented enough. It's a case of the opportunity. Twitch is also smaller in terms of success than YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is a lot bigger in terms of user base. Like, I'm trying to put this in a way that you understand. Imagine you have a music label and Scoutman is your star guy. He's making music for you. And you're like, yeah, me and Scoutman, we've got a contract. Scout's making some music. He's releasing it under the Reflex label and I'm making money. Great. We have an agreement on who gets what from the song sales. And then he turns around to you and says, yeah, I'm going to release the music under your label. However, I'm also going to release it under this other label at the same time. And you're like, huh? Why? He says, well, because I can. You didn't tell me I couldn't. So now he's releasing it under the Dr. Dre label. Whatever. And they're a bigger company, so people are going to see that shit and they're going to watch it on that. Or they're going to listen to it on that. So now you're getting a dampener on one of your people doing it. Just give them what they want. If your Starman's good enough, okay, what are you going to give Scoutman to stop? what makes financial sense for him to do that? Like,
I'm moving this. Backing up.
like you can't give anymore because you're just a little company. Twitch got Amazon? No, Twitch doesn't have Amazon. Amazon owns Twitch. That is the difference. Twitch loses money. The only benefit Twitch gets from being owned by Amazon is things like Twitch Prime and all of those kind of things. Weather's really nice, not too cold. D&D was good? Nice. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Oh, you were looking forward to D&D. Do you have much work this week?
Sound off if you're ready. Much obliged, Margaret.
Because that's the way the company's working, huh? You don't need to make money. Just, it's like Twitter, for example. Twitter didn't make money for like 15 years or whatever.
4, 3,
But you have a product and you have a user base. When you have a large user base, then you have the potential to make money.
Mighty robot.
So while Twitch doesn't make money, it loses money. You have, millions of people. Hello, team? I need to move up top now, so I hope you guys are going to deal with that. You have a user base of millions and the infrastructure built. And that's why, you know, the potential is there to make money through a lot of different channels. Tuesday to Thursday, Friday's another state holiday. You're organising a LAN on Saturday, collecting people. Oh, wow. What are the plans for the LAN?
the bomb has been set at the start.
Buster, go kill my sentry. No, let it go kill. Let it go kill. I need to build another one. Thank you. But yeah, so like I said, it's cool that you can dual stream now, and that's a possibility, but I think it's completely understandable why a company would not want people who have a signed contract with them and a making money from them not want them to go on their competitors' websites and do exactly the same thing. I think that's basic business practice, and I don't know how else to explain it. Can't count how many times you've seen a Twitch streamer play this exact same map as the exact same class. I mean, playing MvM, most people play 2 cities. On 2 cities there are, as the name suggests, 2 maps. So half of the missions on it are on this map. And when you're playing MvM, one of, if not the only necessary class is engineer, really. So the odds are that, yeah. Yeah, it's a unique username. That's a good way of putting it. It's a solid icebreaker. It's your first time organizing a LAN party for some CS, Left 4 Dead 2, and other shenanigans games. That sounds cool. I like that. I hope you have a good time.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
You're all right, Doc.
Playing engineer in this game mode is kind of like cheating. How would you validate that claim? Less challenging than in regular tier 2. I mean, MvM is less challenging than regular tier 2 in general. The robots come from there and they walk this way. So you know which way they're going. So when you aim, you just follow the line. Engineer is only really necessary because the dispenser gives ammo to your team, the teleporter gets you to the front lines. Otherwise, it's just hassle. People running around for ammo packs all the time, and yeah, it gets boring.
Thanks for the ride.
MvM deathless and no engineer. I mean, we could do that. It's just boring. Like I said, you have to run.
Protect Manco. 5, 4,
This is a banger, whoever requested this one.
1.
I mean, we've played MvM. The Heralds have beaten MvM with 2 people. We've played MvM without upgrading because when people used to target the server and fuck up our upgrade station. You had to buy an unmanaged switch because we only got L3 switches at work. Oh, really? Hopefully it wasn't too expensive. Oh, shit. The scouts.
I'm moving this.
Look out for that sentry buster.
You ever play with randoms? Having played at the highest level of TF2 for many years, playing against randoms is actually more difficult, right? Because when you're playing against a competitive player in a premiership game or a LAN game, you can predict that, you can think inside their head. You're like, okay, they're playing as scout, I'm playing as soldier, they're going to try and play like this. I've hit them for 70, that means they're 50, that means they're going to be probably trying to make their way towards, you know, you can think, right? When you play against a random, they could be 1 HP, and instead of going for the health pack or retreating, they just go balls deep straight at you. Like, you cannot get in the head of a random, right? Prophecy better be true today. It better be. Otherwise, I'm going to have a word with the Oracle, you know? 50 euros on a market platform? That's not too bad. Yeah, you can make the argument for Heavy and Dimmerman in any defensive class, really. Because in MvM, you are defending. So, any class like Pyro that can push people back, or Heavy, which is tanky, or Soldier, which can shoot rockets and kill lots of things, and Dimmerman. You know, that's why there are caveats for things like Heavy, which does less damage to the tank, and why there are buffs for things like the Scout, which gets health when it picks up money and has a magnet for the money, essentially. They give buffs to the characters that are less less popular or less strong in this game mode. Sniper gets explosive headshots. Sniper is the strongest class in TF2 really. But in MvM it's not that great. Add the explosive headshot upgrade, boom, you're back to being on top of the pile. Yeah. We've played heavy one-handed. It's like FP Marketplace per country per split. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I need to sell some stuff, and some people suggested a Facebook Marketplace, so... You're upset you're never going to see AHL with I never? Yeah. It's a shame. Very heavy one-handed. There's another third person mode. Huh? I played expert heavy one-handed while I was eating soup. One hand for soup, one hand for heavy. Imagine MvM but instead of robots to defend you on the offensive. That is possible. There's game modes like Stop That Tank where it's like a team game mode. One team plays as the robots. You can spawn as giants and stuff like that. You're too pure to understand day joke. Yeah, I'm too innocent, man. I'm sorry. I'm your comfort Christian streamer. Is that why you're coming in and always talking about your bowel movements? You can play heavy, know how to chew. True, that's what Jordan does. You ever notice when Jordan plays MvM? He's just playing heavy, he's staring in one space. He just puts plus attack. Pretty sure it just goes off fermenting.
We're under attack. Protect this facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's called alt-tabbing. Stream isn't even at 2 hours, how are you mentioning poop? We're nearly at 1.5 hours, man. Oh, actually, I was going to say it's past midday. It's not past midday yet. You know about people who play Spy in MvM? Spy is a really good class in MvM. Under the right circumstances. Spy is one of the most effective ways to take down giant quick fix medics. Purely because you can backstab them 4 times and they go down with the right upgrades. Get out of there, team! I don't know why I did that. I could have just... teams that have 50% spies, I mean, if people want to do that, you do what you want. My going advice is, if you're playing with random people, play in a way that's going to help your team. Don't troll, because it's just not fun for the other people. So if you go in a game and the game doesn't have an engineer, maybe play engineer, because the team needs an engineer, otherwise everyone's going to struggle for ammo. Or if there's no scout, maybe play scout, because otherwise you're going to not get as much money. And, you know, that kind of philosophy. When people play with randoms and they're playing, you know, pyro and spy, and they're purposely trolling or not even trying, then it just makes the other players have to work 2 or 3 times as hard to get the same reward as you. If you're playing with friends, you know, doing whatever, do with that. We've finished missions in our friendship group with 6 medics before, 6 huntsman snipers, you know. There used to be fun strats where you could just block the robots with 6 spies, and then they eventually kill themselves. There's lots of cool strats that you can do. The Spy is probably the weakest class in MvM, purely because he doesn't bring as much to the table compared to other classes. A scout is always going to be better than a spy in 90% of cases. However, when it comes down to killing, you know, giants in a quick way, spy is very good for that. So that's very good for that. I still need to play Disco Elysium. It's been sitting in my library for a while. Yeah, Scout is the money grabber, but it also does a similar role to a spy. A spy can sap, which slows down giants and stuns smaller robots, but a scout with milk can do that on a much faster cooldown. You know? But a scout can also mark enemies so they take more damage, and milk gives you health back. You know? Other than the burst damage that the backstabs do, Scout can do a lot of things better. Spy can't really do anything to tanks. When there's lots of robots, spies can't really do anything as well, because once you've done one stab, it's like, now all of China knows you're here, because they just don't turn around. I need to play it? I know, man, I know. It's been on my list of things I really, really want to play. And yeah, I just haven't got around to it. I've got this massive backlog of games. I actually I had an interview at a studio that is partly made up of the devs who made the game. They're making a spiritual sequel. So like there's a lot of stuff to do with the studio, with the developers and everything like that, and the publishers, and essentially the devs split off in and made multiple studios. But one of the studios, yeah, I had an interview at, and they were trying to make a Disco Elysium type game, which I've been following. You're going to 20 hours in. See, I was telling my sister about the game actually, ages ago, and she ended up playing it before me, and I was like, shit, man, I'm recommending this game. Well, I know it was because I had this interview and I told her about it. Her fiance didn't really like it as much, and couldn't, like, he just left the room when she was playing and did his own thing. He doesn't like the reading. But yeah, it's on my list, Dylan. Most of the concerts in Norway Reflex, or are you doing any traveling? You experienced an earthquake yesterday. Damn. How big? How big on the scale was it? All these are in Norway except for Crystal Ring, but okay. Just a wee shake. You were just lying in bed? Damn. Do you get many earthquakes? I wouldn't have thought you get many. I think in my lifetime there's only ever been 1 or 2 earthquakes in the UK, and they were very mild and I didn't really experience them. So. Ugh. No. Thank you. I really do need to go pee after this mission. (1901) You weren't around in 1901? What were you doing, bro? Expressing ourselves. Yeah. We've got more freedom to express ourselves than we did in the 70s, according to you.
That works. Not bad. Not bad at all. Good stuff.
Banana. Alright. I'll be right back, gang. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, grab a drink.
go, go!
Bring me Metal Man to fight!
I cannot wait! Y'all ready?
I feel good.
Brace yourselves for man-up mode. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Attack! Sniper! Sentry
Engineers,
buster!
look out for that sentry buster! Yes! The bomb has been sent back to the start!
Sentry buster!
Another sentry buster has entered the area!
Engineer down! Big robot! Kid Hut, bomb is clear! Bomb! Let's give this suit can
Another
help!
sentry buster has entered the area!
Bomb!
I'm here.
Another sentry buster has
How was
entered
it?
the area!
It was good.
Thanks for the teleport! Heavy now!
I went to refill my water, bring it back, ready up so that we could start. And then
That was good.
I went to the bathroom. I just pee so much because I drink so much water.
Another sentry buster has entered the area!
I can't pick up this money. What the hell? Gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, but in the mornings I have chia seeds and I have flaxseed. So I'm having all this fiber. I gotta stay even more hydrated. Yeah, stay hydrated. Drink water. You're turning into Hydra Man, yeah. I had a smoothie this morning. At the gym I had 750 mils in my bottle. Then I had a shake that was 600. Then I had a pint of water. And now I'm on to my next amount, I guess.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Aquaman. And he's getting warmer now.
Moving out. Much obliged.
Engineer is dead!
Hell yeah! Oh, that's beautiful.
Get
Who
this
is
now,
not ready?
Roma. Kill these robots.
I don't know who to take first. You like that, Chuckle Nut?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks.
What's he doing? Okay, they'll pull the nonchalant out. I saw ya. Grandpa Freaky over here. I reckon Swoot should install Deadlock. I reckon he'd be pretty good. You should install Deadlock and play. I think you've got the mentality for it. Install NBA 2K24? Why 2K24 in particular? That's a spy! And so Sally can wait. She knows it's too late when I'm walking on by. I forgot the words for a second. And so... What is that face? What's wrong? You don't appreciate my... Yeah, thank you, Reflex. Thanks, man. Weirdo, the command is just song. That was this club I used to go to in Bristol. And, he sang this song. I ain't falling for that shit, man. Where's that command? That's an old command, man. It's been around for years. I think that was added when, you know, racial dongers was still a thing. The command does not show... It shows less than 10% of all the commands. There was this club, you had the stream background almost mute and suddenly CeeJaey sing. I saw... There was a club in Bristol, and when it was closing time, we're talking like 4 AM, it's playing like techno, trance, drum and bass all night. And then they wanted to get people out of there. They'd either play this or Robbie Williams' Angel. Because then everyone would start singing. And they turn the lights on, they'd be like, right, get out! It was actually in Manchester last year when Oasis were doing the comeback thing. It was like the week after or the week before, and there was loads of cool merch and stuff. You about to got some stuff for our sister? Some kind of postcards with old pictures on it. Pretty cool. You unlock the other commands of your level 7 viewer. The Wonderwall guy. Why would you notice the Wonderwall guy? It's the kind of thing you call the guy who has a guitar on campus. The only song he knows is Wonderwall. Progressing through the viewer levels. It's just... It's like a test. How much lore do you know about the CeeJaey stream? Only the real dedicated degenerates who've been here for years, they remember everything, you know? You know much that lore? I don't know, man. You know a lot of lore, I think. You know some archaic lore.
What coward is still not...
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Thanks, Doc. Yeah, that's right.
The post-Steel Week prop hunt lore? That's good lore. That's solid knowledge. Mayo Man, I feel like you can't progress above like level 3 viewer if you don't know Mayo Man. If you don't know the Mayo Man, then you know. Oral exam. Yeah, Mayo dude is that's classic CeeJaey lore. Took a break here at this place that was summer camp. The music was sung along. Oh, okay. So everyone knew you because you always requested the same song. Your tummy aches when you hear Mayo. Yeah. I wonder what he's up to these days. Pizza on the George Foreman, yeah. All the classic stories. I mean, then there's like CeeJaey working in a school law. Yeah, that's a good story. That's a classic story. CeeJaey throwing sister out window, which never happened. Fake news. That is the injustice of that story is that's good law. Yeah. CeeJaey doxing someone's credit card. Someone doxing themselves on my stream. Yeah, that's good law. I remember that. Working as a lifeguard is niche. Yeah, I guess I don't have that many stories of when I worked as a lifeguard. So being sick for his first day working in a lab? Yeah. Oh yeah, the lab stories. Ooh. Lifeguard story? Yeah, but you've been around for a long time, Reface. You gotta remember that, man. Look at that bully max head. You've been around for a long ass time. Oh yeah, breaking the needle that cost £1,500. And then almost doing it immediately afterwards, yeah. That was good times, yeah. Technically cost the taxpayer money doing that. His badge is cool. That's 9 years, I think. Yeah, we still haven't even done it 10 years. I think there's some people who are 10 years. Been here for a bit and remember nothing. That's the thing. People can be here for a long time, but then not hear a specific story every time it's told, you know? And because I'm the one telling them, I feel like I tell them all the time. And there's other people who are here all the time. And yeah, you know what I mean? They hear it all the time. You knew someone who broke their dick? That was when I worked in the lab. That was one of the women there was telling a story of how her best friend broke her husband's dick. That was, you know. Yeah, the first few are already coloured. Why did we give up on that? Because we ran out of colours, I guess. I don't know. Wanted to start having cool effects on the hats. Didn't realise there'd be people subbing for fucking decades, you know? See you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 Spoon. Whoa. Chattalore is based as well. Yeah. One of my favourite bits of Chattalore is when Tillin said he was going to Croatia on holiday. And Angry said, I can't believe he's going to be putting his balls in my ocean. It fucking cracks me up every time. I don't know, when I started making the badges, or having the badges made, requesting them to be made, I didn't think I would be streaming for this many years. I was like, oh, cool, yeah, if someone gets to a year, they get this color, and if we get to this year, then they get flames on it. That's cool. And then, like, it's just kind of gotten out of hand now, you know? Getting really good at PES game. Yeah, PES 5. You were cracked at PES 5 because of the drinking game. The Terminator drinking game. That, you know what? I was talking about this the other day. Like, I cannot drink anywhere near as much as I used to. When I look about how much I used to drink when I was in my late teens, early 20s, it's like, Jesus. I think that would actually kill me now. Steam controller review embargo this week probably. Son of gold panels. Yes, Spindle! Yes! That's what we're looking for. Feel like a superhero? You are a superhero. We're all superheroes. Or something. Invert the colors of each badge and then get double the badges. Not exactly weirdo, but something similar to that, yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What's your superpower? Your superpower is you can detect earthquakes that are minor in Norway. Where do the IE bricks come from? I think that's just Swood saying that Balkan cuisine is not good or something, and that you eat bricks. Science can do that? Science can make lasers too, but not everyone can shoot them out of their eyes. Feel like you don't have much stream lore? What's some good stream lore? Like Reflex and the Weatherspoon's breakfast, that's solid stream lore. Ray burning toast. Ray somehow being able to cook chili. Like, Ray's family making him cook chili 3 times a week, but somehow every other meal he cooks, he destroys. Scatman not trusting Domino's pizza drivers. That's stream law. And he hates Royal Mail, but then again, I think everybody does. Can you burn toast? If you do the raid command, I'm pretty sure it shows you, right? It was a grilled cheese. And he cremated it. There, it's even an emote. How'd that guy go? Well, might be kind of sus with the packages. The other day, they just left one on my doorstep. And just drove away. Didn't ring the bell, didn't knock, nothing. I was inside. I was in the kitchen. I saw it happen. One of them hit it in the bushes without your doorbell in your hands. Wait, really? You bought a new lava lamp? What color is it? See, I wish my setup was a little bit better. Because then you guys could see my lava lamp. Get this buster out of my face! I also have that thing. You guys remember that thing my sister bought me years ago? Oh, I'm gonna grab it. Because she was around yesterday and she was like, don't you have that thing on display on your stream? I'm like, where? Where am I going to display shit? I've got a fucking bed behind me. She was like, we'll put it on a shelf. What? Anyway. Gabby, get out of my face! Can you move the furniture? This room's tiny as shit, bro. I don't even want to be here for that much longer. Ah, I broke! This is a banger. I remember listening to this at university. This is stream law. CeeJaey law. I remember listening to this at university and then the English version came out and I was like, this fucking guy! He knew the song before. You guys see that? It's me. I'm the guy. Wait. Let me put it on big screen. That's me! It's me. I'm the guy. I'm CeeJaey. Yeah, it is cool. The problem is that it's USB, so yeah, and it just broke. It's USB, so it can only be plugged in to certain places, i.e. my computer. I've got nowhere to put it. Who am I watching? Check the display. Yeah, she got me that, and I have cool stuff that I could display, like my trophy from winning TF2.
Can we get a Max's
Yeah,
head on
Max's
that?
head on that. I don't think I put the Max's head on top of it. It's very, like, it doesn't fit in properly. I'll put the Max's head on for 2 minutes. There we go. I've got shit that I would, like, put on display. Like my little Funko guys from TF2, you know? And, like, my Zelda books. Shit like that. The problem is that I've got nowhere to do that. And seeing as this is just temporary residence, don't worry about it. In the future, I'll have a nice little setup. My Gengars, my Snorlax, my little moose. Look at him. He could be on a shelf behind me. You know, so Yeah. How much I paid for that? I didn't. It was a gift from my sister. So I have no idea. It's fairly simple. It's just a piece of plastic, essentially, that's engraved. And a little platform that you put it in that changes light. And there's a little remote. How could I forget? Where is it? It's somewhere. It's got a little remote. So you can turn it on and off and change the colours. Tillen request in Linkin Park. That's Streamlaw. You hear Linkin Park, you have an 80% chance it being requested by Tillen. Did anyone ever watch that Robbie Williams movie where he was a monkey? This makes my head so hot, man. It is falling down as well. You're gonna watch Linkin Park live to stop on this, mate? No shit. That'd be good. You still really want to watch it? Apparently it's fucking terrible, man. Or at least it didn't sell well in the States because no one knew who he was. So does that mean it's terrible? I'm saying, like, both things. I had reports that it was terrible and that it sold terribly because they decided to, like, focus the release in the US when it's, like, it's much more well known in the UK. Imagine someone made a documentary of me, but I was a monkey. Would you guys watch that? I'd watch that. We could all be monkeys. I'm not a monkey. Wow, okay. Alright, we got a comedian in chat. We got funny. What could this mean? They could be like little flashbacks and snapshots. So in the Scoutman story, Scoutman will be raging, ooh, ooh, ah, at Royal Mail because they've hidden his box of bananas in the bushes. Reflex Monkey is eating a full English banana breakfast, but he gets it from a shit place. And the bananas are moldy. You know? Ah! Would we all be the same with different species? Oh, we don't be different species, man. I feel Swood gives chimp energy, for example. I think Scoutman gives orangutan energy. Calm, collected, wise. I obviously give silverback gorilla energy. Naturally. Alpha, you know. Obviously. Oh yeah, the Gamba. I completely forgot. I was so focused on my monkey lore. Prediction time! Hi Meister, you'll be ready for grinding gears? We actually have a full party, so it depends if anyone leaves. But hopefully we can do 2 today. So, yeah. Nice hat, thanks. Might take it off now, because my head's getting hot. I thought the monkey idea was really clever. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, you're talking about Robbie Williams as a monkey, not me as a monkey. Why are you calling me a bum, man? This guy. Rude.
Let us begin.
Let us move.
The last wave.
How was your weekend, Cora? How you doing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready for not one, not two, but 3 collabs in DBD? That's good rage bait. Don't applaud his rage bait. Do you know what else I have under this desk? Do you know what else is in there? Toby Carvery merch. The Jubats. Guys gotta get on the Toby Carvery merch, man. Cables? There are some cables down there, yeah. The imp. Yeah, the stream imp's down there. The one who's controlling you. You returned just at the right time. If you guys would be any type of artist, what would you be? Picasso. I'd make crazy shit. Picasso! This guy doesn't know his artists. I'd like to paint stuff. Sculpt this? I don't think I could sculpt. But I like sculptures. I applaud people who can sculpt. Holy shit. I 360 no-scoped my niece yesterday. It was insane. We've got this bubble gun, right? Pull the trigger and bubbles go. And I was chasing around the garden with it. And my sister was like, "Why don't you do a 360 no scope?" I was like, "Hell yeah!" So I did it. Bubbles right in her face. Headshot. Got her. Counselor was a shitty guy though? Yeah, but he could art, you know? Still life artist? Okay. Well, like, when they paint like a bowl of fruit or a person. Maybe one of those. Nah, man, that's a rough gig. That is. Alright, here we go. Bat Saber.
That works. Dang. Now that's
Too long.
dynamite. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Classic. Ooh, Gary. Pistol. Shan. No, Aussie. Scar's resist. Okay, it's not bad. KGB. Come on. Why does this game hate me so much?
Kill any man who tries to take this from me.
Why does it hate me so much, though? So much. Ugh. You just came? That's TMI, dude. Keep that to yourself. God damn. Oh, Gary's going as well. We've got one more space if anyone wants to join. For some expert. It's a hey relationship. So true. I can end the prediction, I guess. Scam tool. So true. You're very welcome, Gabriel. It's nice of you to be able to join us. A lot of Dutch masters were still live artists and they were great at it. Yeah. I mean, when we were in the Netherlands, we saw a lot of art stuff. Is Tillen joining? See him launching. What was I going to say? Yeah, we went to the Picasso Museum in... Was it France we went? Yeah, in France, in Paris. Oh, actually, you only need to do manslaughter, Tillen. Do you want to finish manslaughter, or do you want to do a tour with us and finish together? Some Australian juice, yeah. Anything normal person want to do manslaughter? You've been here long enough to know no one here is normal, though. Tillen! You can carry's normal? Then you clearly... Oh, TF2 tap. Let's finish together? Okay. Sorry, I didn't see. If you think carry is normal, then you don't know carry. She a freak. I thought with 400 creds is tough. Yeah. I imagine wave 3 is really rough. You think you're normal? How many gacha games are you addicted to? Sorry, how many gacha games do you play on the daily? That might be the funniest thing you've ever typed. It's going down. You know what? You know what? I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. That's good. That's progress. It's progress. Going in the right direction, man. Some more heavies would chase the tank chasers if a bot has the bomb. Really? Oof. It's interesting. You're not spending money on these games. You're only playing ones you think are fun. Fair enough. Fair enough. Congrats on the Aussie. It's not happened yet, Equinox, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Getting the congrats in early.
Y'all ready?
Should we do Scrando while we're waiting? Because we've got another game to play as well. There's a detective game. As well. I'm not gonna try to complete the tour of MvM. I was told that people kick noobs out of the lobby. I mean, I don't, and the people I play with don't. So, you may find people are assholes. Unfortunately, that's a problem with online gaming. Is that when you're match made with people, you will sometimes be matched up with people who are not so nice. But I wouldn't let that put you off. And pies will lose. Yeah, I mean, a pie won last week, didn't it? Let's be honest. It wasn't very stiff competition, but... I feel Scrandle is kind of stream lore as well, don't you think? Holy shit, you know Contexto? I told Wayne this morning. You know Contexto, we have to guess the word? I got it in 9. 9. My first guess was 2. It was wild. Is this the song? I think this is a banger.
You have destroyed all
Going to Viridian City. To Viridian City. He's such a banger. I remember this when I was a kid. This must be Scoutman's request. This is from the Pokemon TV show. When they're going to Viridian City. And this just plays. It's like, why have you put up a montage? Just going to a random town. It's so good.
Let us move.
well done. Great is
CeeJaey. This is what Pokemon. This is what was Pokemon. Now it's no more. I mean, Pokemon Show's still going, right? It's just different. You got 6 out of 10. Right. Let's have a go, chat. Let's have a go. All right, Bracknell Towns, not too far from me, England. Steak and peppercorn sauce. Crusty bed with chips, free for volunteers. That looks banging. I kind of want that now. Nissan Stadium, Nashville, USA. Pretzel and a hot dog. Bun not included. How can you have... It's not a hot dog then. You just got a sausage, bro. Like, you just got a sausage in a box. That's not a hot dog. It's got to be this. Easy. Alright, we'll come back.
Cool. Now, head to an upgrade station.
Alright, next. Ulevi, Sweden. Popcorn. Half eaten from the ground. Birmingham City, England. Hot dog. Alright, it's not the best looking hot dog, but surely it's better than popcorn that was found half eaten on the ground. Right? What?! Cairo International Stadium, Egypt. Potato sandwich. Enterprise Center, St. Louis, USA. Chicken tenders with waffle fries. Easily this. Urara Red Diamonds, Japan. Steak and rice. Wembley, England. Chicken and mushroom pie. Skyman says pies always lose. That gotta be... Yeah, it said price 0. Like, someone's literally found popcorn on the ground. But that got higher than that hot dog. That hot dog would have still been nice. Yeah, it wasn't a hot dog bun. It was more of a baguette. But still, it's gonna be tasty.
let's go.
Can't believe you've done this. Alright, here we go. Harrogate Town, England. Pie, mash, peas and gravy. Everton, England. Salt and pepper chicken. We've got another pie with a lot of slop on it. People are going to go with this. Probably tastes really good. It's a shame. People are missing out. Swindon Town, England. Foot-long sausage roll. God damn. Aston Villa, England. Cod and chips with mushy peas, halloumi and chaat masala. Ooh. It says mushy peas. Mushy peas don't always do very well. The left looks awful though. That was for the last one. Yeah. It looks awful, but it probably tastes nice, you know what I mean? What are we going for? A foot-long sausage roll? Or fish and chips with mushy peas? Has anyone tried the chicken sausage rolls from Greg's? Yeah. Might have to do that. Might give it a go at the weekend. Oh, was that close?
The spies are here.
Where's the last guy?
Well done. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Thank you very much, man. Enjoy your concert. I hope you have a great day. Let me know tomorrow how it went. Update the UI. Thank you. This is from Celeste, this song. It's a banger. Okay, we're going with the fish and chips, I think, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd eat that, but fish and chips, solid. Millwall FC, England, double cheeseburger, looks good. Bali United, Indonesia, ice cream sandwich. There's no way. It's got to be the burger. Burgers always do well. Ice cream sandwich is literally in bread. Arsenal, England, chili cheese fries. Bowers and Pitsy FC, England, chips and curry sauce. I reckon this looks a lot more aesthetically pleasing. Yeah. M&T Bank Stadium, USA, hot dog and beer. Sunderland, England, steak and mushroom pie. Pie's always loose, so it's got to be this one. And we'll do the last one in a moment. You're comfy in bed and watching me on TV. It's the dream. Wish I could be comfy in bed right now. What if I move my bed so that it goes underneath my desk? And then I can lie in bed while I play. Alright, boring time now. We can do the last one. Lexington SC, England, slice of pizza, which is half eaten, versus Shrewsbury Town, England, cottage pie. Okay, so is a cottage pie still a pie? It's in pastry. Is that better than a half-eaten slice of pizza? Cottage pie is a pie. Does pie always lose? I'm going to have to go with the pizza because pies always lose. Pie wins. Pie wins this time. Maybe it's different rules for cottage pie. I just seen your picture in the chat, Gabriel. Alright, we got this game called Madoku, which Jubats suggested I play. Oh, mission's finished. It's loading anyway. Hey, Fire. It's Monday again. Comes around.
I'm moving this.
Jericho is under attack.
To fight.
5, 4, 3.
This is the SpongeBob version, isn't it? Oh.
Let's waste on get this suit
Lagging.
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Go, go, go!
Okay, hopefully that helps.
Tank! Kill it! Woohoo!
He's still lagging.
Destroy them!
Is it because I have this fucking thing open?
Kill them all!
She's called Weezer.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. Another
Splatoon Raiders. It's a single-player co-op adventure using Splatoon mechanics. Oh no, I heard that there was a. I heard that there was a Splatoon game coming out, but I didn't know the context. So it's not going to be PvP. It's going to be co-op. Beautiful singing? Sure. Sure. Randomly announced on Tuesday. Oh. Interesting. No, I hadn't heard of it. I'd heard of something Splatoon related, but yeah. Squid versus machines. I'll have to watch a trailer or something and get some more information. I don't know if I can do this Madoku thing without it lagging and everything too much. Squid versus salmon. Ugh. Yeah, having this window open just makes everything lag way too much, unfortunately.
Teleporter going up.
Go, go, go!
Y'all ready?
Who is not ready?
Well done. You can let go.
Teleporter coming right up.
3, 2, 1.
Scouts are going.
completed the way. I'm giving you a bonus.
I'm ready. I feel fit as a fiddle.
Ugh. I'm feeling tired. Ugh.
What coward is still not ready to fight?
I need to wake up. G'day, Kareek. Anything shiny? Nope. Nope. Everyone got 2 boxes. I think Gabby got 3, but it was Scottish Resistance? Or was it Gary? I think Gary got 3 and it was Scottish Resistance, so. Oh. Yeah, could have been better. My sentry betrayed me.
Engineers, look out for that sentry buster.
Why is it always the second before the fucking buster gets there? Fuck off, spies! Holy shit! Just trying to live my life. Hold on. This is the Epic Sax guy, the Moldovan Eurovision thing, but with Crash Bandicoot. Who made this?
Incoming spies. I'm giving you a bonus.
Everybody ready? Thanks for the ride, partner.
It's too early to be entering the Crazy Frog segment. Please, chat.
Much obliged, partner. Packing up.
Manco is under attack.
Let's go, let's go!
I don't know why I've suddenly gotten hit with this tiredness.
We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What were this guys doing? Crazy Frog is just, it's just, I don't know. Why? Why do they take songs and change them? The Crazy Frog. Who's buying these songs in order for them to make more? They keep making them. So clearly there's a market.
I'm giving you a bonus.
But who's the market? Scammon does.
You're all right, Doc. Packing up. There wasn't getting any lighter. Come on, get.
Ugh.
Robots are here. Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ugh. Might have to only do 2 tours. Struggling.
Incoming 5.
Sneaky. The Crazy Frog has sapped his strength, right? That's what it feels like.
I'm giving you a bonus.
6, 7. It's wave 6, 7.
Let's go.
We're under attack. Protect this facility.
Pyros are gone.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That's my damage. 22,000 on the dot. Very nice.
Cowboy up.
And it's ruined.
Mighty robot.
Look out for that sentry buster.
Big robot's got the bomb, boy.
Did we get there in time? Nope. The Charizard came today. 350 pounds on one card? Holy shit. Is that the OG shiny Charizard thing? Holographic Charizard? And your runs not complete? Congratulations. What's your favorite?
Look at that.
If you want special illustration. Ah. I'm not a sniper. Lucky Alakazam. Still have some of my old ones somewhere.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate it, Doc.
Most of mine are from like the original days. But I wouldn't mind getting some nice ones of like particular Gengar, particular ones that I like, you know? Not willing to pay crazy amounts. You got some cool ones? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like finding which one I would like the most. How many different card things do you collect? So no, Scammer does Is it Magic the Gathering?
Big robot's got the bomb, boy. Sentry down. Mighty robot. Heavies are gone.
Pokemon One Piece, Yu-Gi-Oh, and played lots of Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay, cool. Did you go to tournaments and stuff?
You're all right, Doc.
Non-replaced Pokemon? I mean, there's a pretty big scene in VGC for Pokemon. Like, trading cards.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I'm moving this.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Sentry down. Sentry going up.
Yeah, I meant there's like more official. There's actually official tournaments for Pokemon. Pokemon VGC has the base games. It has the trading cards. Pokken, I think they still do that. The Tekken Pokemon game and Pokemon Go, believe it or not. But yeah, I imagine like, there's more collectors in Pokemon because a lot of people just don't want to play them. They just want to just want to collect their favorites. Okay, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. I'll be back. back.
A sentry buster has entered the area. You have killed all the spies.
Engineer is ready to team!
I understood that reference to it. It's a good one. Any gold? No, no. There was a 3-box Baguri on 2 cities, but it was just a pro. Scratch resistance. This is the final mission though for expert. So we've got another 6 finishes.
Well done. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
To fight!
Yeah, I hadn't updated it. It's my bad. I might only do 2.
Everybody ready?
I'm flagging a little bit here. Sleepy.
Here they come.
I might do 2, and then we could do some, maybe do some puzzles on the stream. Because I can't do that Murdoku one, because opening it in the browser makes everything lag. Not the game, but it makes the song request queue lag. Maybe we do that today. I've never played Faster Than Light. I heard it was good though. It's relatively quick. Okay.
Has entered the area.
Red Food Guesser? I'm literally playing heavy right now. Hold your food, Gussie, okay? We'll do it. I literally... Did I just... Am I going crazy? Did I not literally just say we'll do puzzles at the end of the stream? I'm sleepy, man. Oh my god, I got juggled from one into the other. Yeah, opening too many browser windows is causing shit to lag, so the song queue ends up lagging and stuff like that. So we'll do some puzzle stuff after this tour. I need to switch to Firefox, to be honest. Probably doesn't help running on Chrome. I don't know, man. I used Firefox for years until people told me it was bad, and then told me to switch to Chrome. And then as soon as I switch to Chrome, everyone tells me Chrome's bad. I don't fucking know.
You've defeated the wave.
I'm just a guy. I don't know how things work.
Pony up, boys.
Aham, can you explain to me what those two messages you just sent are? Like, what is your intention with those two? What's your point?
Protect Manco.
That you're better than me? Your PC's better than I didn't know what to tell you, man. I literally just said, probably because it's Chrome. Probably because I've got a bunch of windows open so I can read chat and look at alert stuff. It's only when I open certain things that it lags. It's probably also to do with... I don't fucking know what to do with. I give a shit. I tell you it doesn't work, it doesn't work. End of discussion. Don't talk to me about golden bananas, man. When are they going to put Donkey Kong 64 on Switch? When's it going to happen? I remember the area where this OST plays. No. Sounds relaxing. Riskier? Makes sense. The goat. The big man. He didn't go. Oh. He's 50. Oh. What? Why won't it skip to the next one? Song queue's bugging out. What's going on?
Rebel giant is killing us! Sniper!
You've beaten them back. Call them
Mm.
Raid is good. Have a bonus.
No, there was something in the queue, so I tried to skip to the next song because after your song it just ended. But then when I tried to skip to the next song, it just kept replaying it. Very weird.
Well,
I am ready!
Clanker's in the song queue. Trying to distract me from MvM.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here I come!
And the key of the song was religious. Clued in. No, I was just about to turn around.
You have killed all the spies. One way shot.
It's gambit time. Last one of the day. Get it on it. No sad gamba. This one's the winner. I'm feeling it.
Who is not ready?
Oh, I'm not ready. Sorry. My bad, team. My bad. You got 1 point. You gotta put your money where your mouth is. 1 point for 1 kilobyte of RAM. Does anyone have, like, I'm not saying anyone here, but does anyone, do you think people have 128 of RAM, or is that too much? Because you have people with 64, right? But is anyone out there spending money on 128 of RAM? Graphic designers? Yeah, good point. I remember debating whether or not to get 64 when I built this PC. And I thought, nah, it'd be overkill. To be honest, 64 would have been overkill 6 years ago. And it still would be a lot now. Machine learning engineering? Yeah. Hey, apple juice! You're just in time. So you have 2-day golden pound day. You got 64 gigs? Damn! I'm rich. Rich in RAM. Is this a Donkey Kong song? From 64? Initially I thought it was Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know where it was from. I mean, you future-proofed yourself, right? That was my thinking back then. This song very devious. It's I think it's Donkey Kong 64. Let's take a look. It is Donkey Kong 64. All of the rare songs from that era were done by the same guy. And you can tell, like, the style. Yeah. So, like, it sounded like Banjo-Kazooie, but I knew it wasn't because I played those recently. You gonna be in a meeting when your song's on? Oh. Maybe your song will be on when I get a golden pan. Well, it won't be on YouTube because music's not saved to the VODs, but like the essence of your song will be, yeah. You posting a comment on the video saying, my song request played during the golden pan drop, and then I will like it, and then people will be like, holy shit, CeeJaey likes that comment, it must be true, you know? I'm at the end again. 2 tours in a row. Whoa, beard. 6-7.
Good stuff.
Pure slop. 6-7 beard though, it's huge. Sell it now while the meme's hot. GG's gang, thanks for playing. Appreciate y'all. Believers, I appreciate you too. Thank you, thank you. Alright. My brain... Wait, how many spaces have I got in my backpack? 2. Oh. 2 slots left. Oh. Good morning, Jubats. How are you doing? How did you sleep? What was the agenda this week? I'm going to play Little Nightmares 2. I'm going to play 2v8 DBD. I'm going to play Hylix. I'm going to play Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I'm going to play System Shock 2. Deadlock. Take your pick from those, and yeah. You done? We're only doing 2 tours today. But you're just in time, Jubats, for the best part. Because I couldn't do Murdoku on stream. Well, while in game. Because it was making the excuse me. Ta-da! It was lagging the song queue while I was gaming at the same time. So there's a lot of... I guess we just go here? Click. Alright. Wait. Should I change... Just chatting. What a shame. I'm sorry. I got no space in my backpack anymore. I'm trying to get Carrie to install PSO. But you got her to install Warframe and then you didn't play it with her. So now you're gonna get her onto another another MMO. I'm guessing you mean PSO2. Okay, he was beside the box. She was sitting in a chair. She was the only person on a carpet. She was in the bedroom. She was either beside a shrub or a plant. The victim, he was alone with the murderer. Oh, okay. Only person on a carpet. In the bedroom. This person could be here. He was beside the box. What's the box? Oh, the box. Well, if she was the only person on a carpet, he was beside the box. That means he... Wait, how do I do it? Oh. There we go. Alexander was there, right? Oh, press and hold to place the cat. There we go. Oh, interesting. Okay. So this person was sitting in a chair. If they can't have been in these ones, then she must have been in this chair. She was in the bedroom, but that means she can't have been in a couldn't have been in the carpet. But can you be on... Oh, you can't be on there. So she must have been there. Okay. We've got 3 people left. Either beside a shrub or a plant. Well, she can't have been there because there's no space. So, and she can't have been there, so she must have been in the front yard. Correct. And this person, there's only person on a carpet. So she has to go there. Carol's there. So if this person was beside a shrub or a plant, the only place she could go is there. Alone with the murderer. Well, the only other slot is here. So that means the murderer is Carol. Carol! Let's go! I'm just seeing a domestic happening in chat, so I'm just going to scroll past that. I don't know. I apologize for what I started. You thought you'd be faster with this? I'm trying to talk through so chat can follow. I'm fast at this, but chat is a bit, you know. Next puzzle. Okay, we'll do a few of these. We've got a lot of puzzle games to do. We only did Scrandle so far today. Blaming chat? Yeah. He was in a car. He was on an oil slick. She was sitting in a chair, alone in the waiting area, beside a shelf. Alone with... Wait, what? She was alone in the waiting area, sitting in a chair. Well, then she must be in that one, because she can't have been in the waiting area. Next to an oil slick. Beside a shelf. In a car. Can they only be in the front? No, they can be in... Okay. Huh. Alone in the waiting area. Oh, there's a shelf there as well. He was on an oil slick. Oh, on an oil slick. So he has to be there. I thought he was next to an oil slick. My bad, my bad. So then this person is in a car, has to be there. This person was in the waiting area. They can't be on top of the TV or on the plants. They have to be there. This person was beside a shelf. Only slot layer is there. Which means this one's alone with the murderer. They were there. Crystal is the murderer. You're going down. Okay, one more puzzle. Otherwise I'm going to be here all day doing these. He was beside a shelf. On the bed. Only person sitting on a chair in the kitchen beside the TV. Okay, only person sitting in a chair means this person beside the TV has to be there. Bang. Okay. In the kitchen, only person go there. And then this person was only sitting in a chair beside a shelf. Only one slot. Oh no, there's two. On the bed. So this person was here. Which means this person beside a shelf has to go here. This person was the only person in a chair has to go here. And the victim was here. Bang, bang, bang. It was Barbara. Barbara! Speed run! Where's my chef hat? Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Alright. I'm going to keep that tab open because I'm going to be coming back and doing those later. Alright, food guesser. Habanero peppers, potatoes, blah, 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 blah. Fiery snack featuring fried potato rings. Seasoned with a spicy habanero pepper flavor. Crispy rings deliver a potent heat that is balanced by a hint of savory. They're onion rings. No? Oh, fried potato rings. But we call them onion rings. It's good we didn't do any more. You can't even turn your PC on. Oh shit, what happened? You blue screen or something? This looks Japanese. Really? You think? I would say it's more Western. It does have soy sauce on it, I guess. I mean, let's try Japan. It is Japan. Damn. Fair play. Bokun habanero. Alright, next one. Rice, banana leaves, eggs, coconut mash, fish, beef. This dish is a distinctive cone-shaped meal tightly wrapped in a banana leaf. When opened, it reveals beautiful alternating layers of compressed rice and savory fillings. This food is made of garlic. He is. I think that man's at least 30% garlic at this point. If full frozen died, turned it back on, instantly died. Oh shit. Maybe give it like 10 minutes or something and then try again. What? So... Sweet loves garlic sauce. He makes so much garlic sauce. And he makes it very garlicky. I'm going to say Thailand? It borders Thailand to the southeast. Well, the country we're looking for is southeast from Thailand. My geography isn't amazing in that part of the world. Malaysia. Nasi Tumpang. So it's like a lunch, an all-in-one lunch. You just stack everything into a cone. Buckwheat flour, milk, egg, sugar, butter, raisins. A traditional treat made primarily from buckwheat flour and milk, creating a thick batter enriched with eggs and beer. It's cooked on a griddle like a pancake. Served with brown sugar, topped with apples. Huh. Yeah, I thought it was Thai based on that. Scout. I have no idea. Yeah, they're kind of like pancake cookies. You think in Dutch? Maybe. I mean, I would have thought I would have heard of this, but... Let's try Netherlands. It borders the Netherlands. Southwest from the Netherlands, so it must be Belgium, right? Bouquet. Huh? from Liège. We got 14,000. Look at the average. Average today is 10,500. We got 14,000. We're cracked. All right. We got to guess the game. I don't want to solve your puzzle, Leighton. This is Professor Layton music. I don't know what this is. Oh, actually, 89%. Some sort of sci-fi game. Anyone recognize this panel? PS3, Xbox 360, PC. Dead Space? Could be. Let's see Dead Space 2. It is the right franchise. First Dead Space. Yeah. I went with Dead Space 2. I mean, that would have been obvious. Okay. We're doing pretty good so far today. Alright. What is this movie? Titanic? I don't think it is, but I'll guess it. No. I mean, they made the Dead Space remake, what, 2 years ago or something? So it's not like it really holding it hostage if they're literally making new ones. The Beach. I've not seen it, but no, it was just called Beach. Nope. 2023? No. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, Dead Space was a good game, so was Dead Space 2. Dead Space 3 was a bit meh. And if the game's not profitable, then they're not going to do anything, right? But, I mean, do people really want to see more from the thing? Like, is there more to do in Dead Space? Isn't the story over? I don't know. I'm going to skip. I have no idea. Oh, okay. I know this. This is one of my favorite movies. How did I... Okay, that's the scene where his dad falls off the boat. This must be a preamble to when they're on holiday? That's when he goes on the boat himself. Oh, okay. That's obviously Yeah, that as well. Okay, Jubats, tell me honestly, would you have got it from these three? No, okay. I was gonna say, am I going crazy? You would have gotten the cloud picture? Yeah. I mean, this one is what obviously I got it on, and this is obviously his wife. Yeah, the third Dead Space was not well liked. I'll have to watch it. I love Truman Show, yeah. What else have we got? What other dailies are there? Have we done them all? Truman Show. Yeah, this is the Truman Show. Oh, the Pokemon one, of course. Oh, was that Pokidoku? Pokidoku. Right, I'm going to be judged. Evolved by item, fighting. Kanto, grass, water, mega evolved. Okay. Megas count, yes. So evolved by item and Kanto? That's awkward because... Actually, no, we could just do stones. Wait. Evolved by requires post-evolution Pokemon. Must be used while holding Pokemon's origin from this region. Okay. Clefairy. Clefairy. Clefable. I can't pick the Mega. %5.9%. Okay. Evolved by item grass. Leafeon. Leafeon was originally evolved with the Moss Stone, but then in later gens they changed it so that you could use the Leaf Stone. You're thinking Porygon 2 since held item? From Kanto? Porygon 2 is not from Kanto though. Blossom? Blossom's Gen 2. Vileplume, yeah. Yeah, this particular one was evolved by item in Kanto. It doesn't need to be... Oh, of course, yeah, because it's... Okay. I mean, I'm going to go Leafeon. I don't want to cheat and use your guys' answers. Water fighting. What's the name of that newer one? Mega. I think the only Mega that's fighting is Lucario, no? Urshifu, thank you. But there's two different forms. I can't remember which one it is. One's Stingray Strike, one's water and fighting, right? Rapid. Do we use the G-Max form? No, I'm just going to do default form. 17%. Okay. Water Kanto. What would be a relatively lesser known water one from Kanto? You know, I was thinking Seal. I have to go Seal for Scout. 5.4%, pretty low. Kanto Mega Evolved. I'm gonna go Beedrill. Yeah, everyone's gonna go Charizard and Blastoise. Beedrill Mega is good. Okay. Item Evolved Fighting. Doesn't Gallade need a Dawnstone? You got a plush of Seal? That's cute. Dawnstone for Gallade? %. It's kind of high, but... Mega Evolved Fighting. Primals do not count as Megas. There's Medicham. Yeah, that's a good one. Rhyperior? Is he Mega? %. That's a pretty good one. Okay, Water Grass. Anything I can think... Only one I can think of is Ludicolo. The Ludicolo line. It's going to be really popular. 34%. Mega Evolved Grass. I meant for the item one, sorry. I mean, we've got Mega Venusaur, Mega Meganium. What other Megas are there? Victory Bell? That's a new Mega, isn't it? Yeah. Because the music is lagging. I know, it's not. There's nothing I can do about it, man. I'm sorry. If it lags, it lags. I don't know why some songs lag, some songs don't. I don't know. Okay, 13%. Nice. So what do we got? Gallade was... Oh no, most common. Gallade is the most common. Medicham was most common. Goldeen, I thought of Goldeen. There's only 0.3% less. Flareon for Kanto evolved by item was most popular. Oh wait, no, Goldeen was most popular, sorry. Leafeon was most popular. Ludicolo, Meganium, Mega, okay. Alright, but what was the least common? Lilligant Hisui for fighting, okay. Taurus Paldea Aqua Breed. Blech. Chesnaught Mega. I didn't even read. Oh yeah, I forgot he had Machamp. Evolved by item? Alright. That's cheeky. Because Machamp in Gen 1 evolves with trade, and it evolves with link trades for generations until they added the link trade cable item, which evolves them. So, yeah. Water Kanto, Kabutops? That's pretty cool. Mega Mewtwo X for Mega Evolved? I mean, we were pretty low with that. Electrode Hisui for Grass, evolved by item. Wow. Lotad. Man. I should have gone for Lotad. And a Abomasnow Mega for Grass Mega Evolved. I think we did pretty good. Never heard of it? They added it in Pokemon Legends, I believe. Pokemon Legends Arceus, because I'm just going to stop the music. Because there was no way of trading. So when you had certain Pokemon, they added the link cable item, which was an item that you could use to evolve Pokemon that were previously required to trade. Okay, that's cheeky. We're learning more about that. We're learning more about it and why it does that. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I will be back tomorrow, and we'll probably kick it off with Little Nightmares 2 tomorrow, DBD on Wednesday, and Thursday I have to start a little bit later. We'll see what happens on Thursday. Maybe Ninja Gaiden or Hylix, one of the two. We'll see. We'll see how the week goes. But anyway, thanks so much for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. And hopefully I'll see you during the week. But if I don't, have a great week. And yeah. Bye-bye.